giving in, I feel reborn. Try to catch a break, then I'm waiting for a love like this. I'll take a leap of faith if you'll be mine. Hold on to me, I'll jump tonight. Finally, I think I'm ready for a love like this.
I'm like an animal that's stalking its prey. I'm sneaking closer to the center of it every day, and I'm still fine though. Even when caught up inside a bind, though, I realign my spine and put my trust inside of mine. Knows I got clothes so I can go toe to toe with all these average Joes, flowing so slow and thinking that their motion matches slow Joe. I turn to beast mode when I duck the lynch, slow leap up on my goal and I go and I fucking shred it. You can catch me on a bad day. I still remind you all of something my old man would say. You could take a shit hand, a bitch slap from life, and guide some real strife into something that don't look like a sad case. Caught up in the rat race when you just want the rap race, begging for fan face and carve the time to carve your own space. But they say nay, the DJs don't play your life's work on radio. You can say this isn't hip hop, you can say this bitch dropped his bars down a well, and you can smell that shit cause it's rotten. And my reaction would be to not give you traction, flashing middle fingers, forget fashion, fishing out them bars, resume the action. And actually I don't care if I cash and could take forever for my sound is ever meshing and mashing with what they sincerely wanna hear, what they like in their rapping. But I ain't never been popular, so I'm comfortable with that shit. I ain't saying that it's easy, baby, but goddamn it, is it complicated? I got scars to prove it, taking stubs to date. It's just a matter of time before we make it. I ain't saying that it's easy, baby, but goddamn it, is it complicated? I got scars to prove it, taking stubs to date. It's just a matter of time before we break shit. I don't really know if I'll ever be stacking Benjamins, but got on good authority that bars could become venomous, enemies to my enemies. It practices my sentiment, challenge myself like cinnamon, psychopathic. I'm Dennis and always sunny and funny enough. I don't crave the runny yellow rays of sunshine as much as everybody else. It's not that I like it gloomy and rainy, I just don't check. I got blankets over the windows to keep my recordings echo free. I'm satisfied to be inside, I'm all the time up in my mind. An automatic fire until I'm shooting blanks. I kick the writer's block in his crotch and don't stop until it's dropping my words and cursing me while I'm yelling thanks. Cause you gotta take back what's yours, and if you never had it, we'll start at your ground floor. Ignore the entire world till you can't be ignored, then go make yourself a ruckus. Say fuck this, I'm kicking down their damn door. I ain't saying that it's easy, baby, but goddamn it, is it complicated? I got scars to prove it, taking stubs to date. It's just a matter of time before we make it. I ain't saying that it's easy, baby, but goddamn it, is it complicated? I got scars to prove it, taking stubs to date. It's just a matter of time before we break shit. Yeah. See, the problem is, I've been keeping my eye on you. Ooh. Why don't you show me something you got in the tank? Ooh, words count for nothing, you can't buy food with a thank you. You run your mouth about how you be crafting dank brews, but another month is passing, your Spotify's still blank. Boo, thought you were gonna paint too, you were making gains too. This is kinda lame, you're still looking like the same you. Never take the blame, you. Video games, you ambition on a tame brute, looking like a lame you. And I ain't saying this is easy, baby, but goddamn it, isn't complicated. I got scars to prove it, taking stubs to date it. Just a matter of time before we make it. I ain't saying that it's easy, baby, but goddamn it, isn't complicated. I got scars to prove it, taking stubs to date. It's just a matter of time before we make it. I ain't saying that it's easy, baby, but goddamn it, isn't complicated. I got scars to prove it, taking stubs to date. It's just a matter of time before we break shit. I ain't saying that it's easy, baby, but goddamn it, isn't complicated. I got scars to prove it, taking stubs to date. It's just a matter of time before we make it.
can tell you're not the same. They'll find you if you stay. Will you hold back, or will you give yourself away? The day you came home, so sure I lost you. The way you're walking right at me, that thing that haunts you, it's not on your back. Did you decide that you were free? I don't know what to say. You got to give it up to live this way. I can tell your heart is truly changed. Oh, in a second breath, I say your name and I see the light behind your eyes again. I can see your heart is truly changed. Oh, in a second breath, I say your name and I see the light behind your eyes again. I can tell you, I can tell you, I can tell your heart is true, your heart is truly changed. Now your eyes are shining out, and the world won't look the same. I know. For me, time to turn it all around. Now you do not own the blame. The day you came home, so sure I lost you. The way you're walking right at me, that thing that haunts you, it's not on your back. Did you decide that you were free? I can tell your heart is truly changed. Oh, in a second breath, I say your name and I see the light behind your eyes again. I can see your heart is truly changed. Oh, in a second breath, I say your name and I see the light behind your eyes again. I can tell you, I can tell you, I can tell your heart is true, your heart is truly changed. I can tell you, I can tell you, I can tell your heart is true, your heart is truly changed. I've been sitting trying to come up with words to say. It's all in slow motion, I let go, you're slipping away. Going out the window, are you going out the window? Once I woke up, I knew we'd go another day. No one in this world gonna ever take you away. Was it all for nothing? No. Was it all for nothing? No. I can tell your heart is truly changed. Oh, in a second breath, I say your name and I see the light behind your eyes again. I can see your heart is truly changed. Oh, in a second breath, I say your name and I see the light behind your eyes again. I can tell you, I can tell you, I can tell your heart is true, your heart is truly changed. I can tell you, I can tell you, I can tell your heart is true, your heart is truly changed. Yeah. Time was the only enemy. Space was the only remedy. To see what we wanted and see what we needed. In sleep, dreams stay haunted. Without you uncompleted. Now our fire's climbing higher. The point of no return. Our desires lighting fires. And we'll watch the world burn. We'll watch the world burn. Time is the only thing I need. Space separates but won't succeed. Knowing the distance and knowing the difference in hearts just forgetting and hearts just regretting. And now our fire's climbing higher. The point of no return. Our desires lighting fires. And we'll watch the world burn. And you and I will watch the world burn. Our desires only we're lighting fires. The point of no return. And we'll watch the world burn. I'm treading slowly on this darkened road, just waiting on the sun to rise. I'm treading slowly on this darkened road, just waiting for another try. Open up the sky so I can breathe again. Open up my eyes so I can see again. 'Cause ever since you left, it's never been the same. Through the smoke I see you wandering like I've never seen you before. Looking lost like a child who's never ever been here before. Through the smoke I know you're miles away from Chicago to LA. I'd go anywhere for you. Smoke could disappear in the night. Chicago to LA. I'd go anywhere for you. Smoke
Thank you to everyone tuning in at the moment. Do stick with the stream or feel free to come back when the battle starts. I will have a small period in between the screen going to the live view and the battle actually starting to answer questions, but also throughout this next 20 minutes I am going to be answering questions in the live chat if you wanted to ask anything related to Evony, including the All-Stars Battlefield. Thank you for watching.
Like a child who's never ever been here before. Through the smoke, I know you're miles away from Chicago to LA. I'd go anywhere for you. Smoke it disappear in the night. Why can't you stay with me? I just like to hold on to all the memories. It doesn't hurt me anymore. I want you, don't want you to leave, you stay with me. I want you, don't want you to leave, you stay with me. I want you, you. Oh, I want you. Trying to get to your love, but you say it's too late. You got inside my head. It doesn't hurt me anymore. I want you, don't want you to leave, you stay with me. I want you, don't want you to leave, you stay with me. I want you, you. You have to know. Don't want you to leave, you stay with me. I want you, oh, I want you.
Used to sit on the pier, watch the waves go by. Didn't care what they thought as the time passed by. Why'd we have to grow up, make mistakes, and I wonder why. I let you go on your own and I wonder why. I hadn't seen you all year, I had to blink twice. I had to know it was real, you're in the same spot, same view. Same jacket I bought you last year. I know we said some things that we didn't mean, but I take it all back to have you next to me. In the end, it's how it's meant to be. With your hand in mine, I'm in ecstasy. used to sit by the pier by the ocean side. Run away for the day, have a place to hide. Why'd we have to grow up, make mistakes, and I wonder why. I let you go on your own, and I wonder why. I hadn't seen you all year. I had to blink twice. Had to know I was real. You're in the same spot, same view, same jacket I bought you last year. I know we said some things that we didn't mean, but I take it all back to have you next to me. In the end, it's how it's meant to be. With your hand in mine, I'm in ecstasy. You got my heart, you got my soul. You got it all, don't let me go. You got my heart, you got my soul. You got it all, don't let me go. You got my heart, you got my soul. You got it all, don't let me go. You got my heart, you got my soul. You got it all, don't let me go.
We can come back, though the time is gone. I'm round into escape from your love, don't lie. 'Cause I know your heart. Don't try looking for someone to forget. 'Cause I gave you my whole life, and instead you gave
I'm intoxicated. I got a legend on the way. I'm falling for you, baby. What can I do to make you stay? The bassline's taking over. We've come too far to turn around. So turn the music louder and let my feet not touch the ground. 'Cause I'm in a daze and you're driving me crazy. Please can you stay even just for the night? I'm losing my way, but don't try to contain me, 'cause I'm still running out. 'Cause I'm in a daze and you're driving me crazy. Please can you stay even just for the night? I'm losing my way, but don't try to contain me, 'cause I'm still running wild. Running wild. Oh yeah. Running wild. Oh yeah. Running wild. Oh yeah. Running wild. Oh yeah. Running wild. Running wild. Oh yeah. Running wild. Running wild. Oh yeah. You're making me colder. You make me wanna settle down, down. Get married and have a daughter, and live forever sweet and sound. But if I'm moving too fast for you, tell me honestly, what should I do? And if we're grooving too soon, let the playlist make the move. 'Cause I'm in a daze and you're driving me crazy. Please can you stay even just for the night? I'm losing my way, but don't try to contain me, 'cause I'm still running wild. 'Cause I'm in a daze and you're driving me crazy. Please can you stay even just for the night? I'm losing my way, but don't try to contain me, 'cause I'm still running wild. Running wild. Oh yeah. Wild. Oh yeah. Running wild. Running wild. Oh yeah. Running wild. Running wild. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Look. I feel like a mastermind, so I get a bit confused when I don't see the fruits of my love. I pull up on the strings that attach to my wings, but they never seem to take me high enough. Yeah, sometimes this grind just feels like I've been taking daily vitamins. I do it every morning and I take on faith it's working, but this is not about some alterations to my biotin. It's building up a dream and not to make it, it's some murder shit. That's why every happy song's accompanied by too melancholy. That's why every crown of thorns adorned with some pretty holly. That's why Hollywood is full of dreamers but still drowning drugs and Molly. That's why we can have nice things that we still treat them sloppy. Chopping up our lives, dissecting just to find the grain of pain, but we should spend that effort nurturing the whispers of a flame, the one that warms us in the brain, or that could set our world ablaze. I pity that for most of us our passion's just a phase. So I can wake up every day and feel it. I can wake up every day and I can really fucking mean it. What's that meaning? I'm out here fishing for guarantees, warily fearing my words might only have meaning to me. Where you at? Alone. I'm hiding at home. Workaholic, honed in on my workaholic zone. Hooked on phonics notes, scattered everything I own. Rarely picking up my phone. Where you at? Alone. You need to drop some of this pressure out your mind. How are you? How you doing? Wanna join us outside? We would really love to see you tonight. Don't doubt yourself, one step back don't mean left behind. Oh, if it doesn't work out, tried the same thing, works so well for him with the same dream. If this choice is yours, why keep their thoughts so present in your mind? Or just worry, you saved up money, it's a really hard way to make it, you know, and only a small. It's less a choice and more a need that could underlie. You know, if it doesn't work out, you can always go back to your old. No, all I'm trying to say is stop it. Now I appreciate your concern, but guys, there's a fatal flaw that I'm a bit surprised you don't recognize. Almost every one of you I could pinpoint was in my life, a time where you would tell me with some tears held up in your eyes. You said I had a dream, I really wanted to do that. You said I had a talent, past tense, filled with regret. He was such a lovely something other, yeah, he really had a knack, and she was really great at this, but then, well, yeah.
I'm wide awake at night without you by my side. I wish it was a lie. Did I waste your time? I know you won't be mine. How do I apologize? And it's been a while since I've seen you smile. I need to leave you behind, but you stay on my mind. Did you stop believing after all I've done for you? Ooh, I guess it's true. As you fade away, my world turns to gray. Don't want to leave you behind. You stay on my mind. I stay colorblind.
don't get jealous of the things I've done. 'Cause I have made my way through the better days. I will not be angry if you walk away, 'cause it just proves that you are not okay. I should've known from the start that I was starting something. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I should've known right from the start that it would end in more than. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I can't help but feel the way I feel when I'm with you. When I'm with you, I can't help but feel the way.
Welcome to my Battlefield semi-finals stream. In about 5 minutes here, as you see in the timer in the bottom right, when that goes below 10 minutes, we'll know which battle we're streaming. I'm not sure if it's A or B in King of Conquest. As you see on the screen there is server 129+. Hopefully it's B, as you see a person in the chat has mentioned they want it to be B. I hope so too. It's going to be the better battle. We're actually going to take a look at B to get started. So we have A and B in the semi-finals. We can check out which people we have. So again, we were streaming with this 59 guy in our previous stream, which you can check out on my channel. 3.1 billion power. I believe he's the biggest in this continent, which is servers 129+. At least that's competing. And he did kind of just sit there and didn't battle as much as I would have expected him to, because he knew with his individual point score he could move through to the semi-finals even though his team lost. And some of his other teammates also moved through to the semi-finals. So he's going to be in that again. He might be actually battling a little bit more and maybe even a better battle than last time. And it's going to be interesting to see again. The enemy team is fairly outmatched just based on power. I'm not sure what his general is, but it's going to be interesting. But Petty, Seabone, and a bunch of others that are on this team were working together very well last time to set rallies against even that player and bring him down 1 billion power that he did start to heal towards the end of the battle and got some more points for himself, and then also got auto-healed after the battle. But it'll be interesting to see if they actually go in on him a little earlier now that they know what defenses he has. They know exactly what troops he has, and he may actually get knocked out pretty early because he didn't seem to be particularly skillful. He was just kind of sitting in one area. But that's going to be an interesting battle to look at the beginning. Before I move on with looking at some other players and also looking at Group A, I just wanted to mention you can go ahead and ask things in chat and I'll answer them. Anything about Evony, because my YouTube channel is called EvonyGuides. Feel free to subscribe and look at the guides that I do have. Over 20 I have on various different topics. So again, feel free to ask anything in chat. Just trying to find some other kind of players that we've seen, because obviously we only followed one battle, so some of these players I haven't actually seen yet. And we can go back through some scores while we're waiting for the battle to start to actually look at who's going to be some good contenders. This Vietnamese player here did quite well, I believe. Reaper. So that's going to be who you're looking out for on that team. Some of these players were actually with Petty, Seabone and stuff on the last team, and now they've been randomly selected again into brand new teams for semi-finals. So everything's getting mixed up between the preliminaries, the semis and the finals. So we're actually going to look at some older scores, but this was the battle that I streamed. So you have AJ that did pretty well. Blood did okay, Funky did okay. I'm actually going to try to find the scores. I think I've gone to the wrong thing here. The battle logs. Here we go. So you got, in the group that I was watching, Petty, Gaius, 59, which is the person I was talking about, went through. And as you can see, with all of the gold borders that these people have, they've all passed on to the next stage. But even this guy that's in the middle of them didn't. That's because when you're the winner, your team gets 15 of the highest ranked people from that team to automatically go through. Anyone that is not a part of that group between either teams, the next 10 highest ranked people go through. So in this case, Lily only got to go through because of that kind of thing. Warmonger didn't because his team lost. but a lot of Eagle team did go through, and you will see them actually on the same team. So you're seeing Corrupt, Adjudicator, Silveran, Blood, the Vietnamese player I was talking about, Funky Town, at the top of the leaderboards here. And we'll continue through and try to remember that as we go back through what we're seeing the team matchups in A and B for the semis. So we got V, DSH, Knockout, Phoenix, Whistling Pig, Huntress, and a few others. JS did very well. As you see, his point score is well above the others, which he is in Group A, I believe, with the semi. So that's going to be an interesting battle if we do actually get put into that one instead. And a bunch of these other ones, Naz as well. Yipure, Venom, Prometheus, Mad and Haywire, Mini Mag, Sweet, and so on. So let's actually go back to the current schedule. And in a minute we will go to the battlefield and actually check out which one we got put into. Because it's under 10 minutes now, we should be able to see the battlefield. So JS on this team, Yipure, Whistling Pig. So this is quite a stacked team on Eagle team. Naz, Gaius. I hope I'm not saying that wrong, otherwise that's probably insulting. So we got very good rallying players online team here, and then some fairly high point score people from last time on Eagle team in Group A. And then Group B, it's not really as well stacked as a Lion team is. So it would be interesting to see if this player can actually pull through and play as a team and actually help his team win, because last time he purposely didn't play as a team. But now we're just going to take a look at the battlefield really quick, just to check which group we got. Oh, okay, it's not put me into the battlefield. I might have to restart my game, one moment.
Stop your yelling, you used to be so calm. You were my number one, but now you're just no fun. I showed you my hand and
Alright, here we go. We got the spectator up. Let me... Okay, that's a bit of a glitch. That's interesting. Okay, so we are in Group A, I believe. Let me actually check in the battlefield building. Is this A? Yeah, we're in Group A, unfortunately, to... I don't even know how you say that name. The pandy guy with the koala thing. We're watching... watching Gaius from Last Battle Blood, PK Venom, Corrupt, and JS, Phoenix. I think this is actually going to be a more interesting battle than B, so that's going to be interesting. Anyone that's tuning in at the moment, do bear in mind that this is King of Conquest server 129+. This is not a stream of Peak of Glory, which is the younger servers. Well, technically older servers. So we got the battle starting here in about 6.5 minutes. If you have any questions or anything to say in the chat, let me know. Throughout the battle, if you have any tips or suggestions on how I can better stream and view different parts of the battlefield and different battles, do let me know. rewards. It looks like mostly half of the Lion team of Group A is probably matched with half of another team. I believe I saw Eggy in someone else's stream, so you'll be watching this one this time. When the stream does start and it gets a few minutes in and the battles, the first battles die down a little bit, I will play music in the background. It won't just be me talking with game music. I know game music, a lot of people turn it off, so it's not fun to listen to the entire battle. While we're waiting, we'll actually go back through the rewards. For anyone that hasn't seen it, there are plenty of rewards for different places in the All-Star Battlefield. You can view yourself on your own game if you follow where I'm clicking. So depending on where you're placed, you might get the Dragon Egg Landon, which is a special dragon. That's pretty good. It was in the last All-Stars Battlefield, so there's less of an incentive for people to get it this time that already have it. But it's a reward there, especially for these newer servers that might not have had an opportunity to get it. Jupiter Eagle Avatar Frame, a March Effect Egyptian Queen, which you can see on screen, that keeps going up, and the castle here itself. So total ranking rewards, overall top player is going to get these rewards here, so he'll get Historic General, some resources and healing things, but it's mostly about these top rewards for bragging rights. And depending on where you place, you'll only get some of those, and you can just kind of go through those on your own game, but it's quite interesting to have a look at those, what people are actually fighting for, and people are spending a lot of money to do this. Venom's been hiding his true power, apparently. In the final minute here, we're just going to go back through who we're going to be looking at in this battle for anyone that's just tuning in or missed it. So we are streaming Group A of servers 129+, King of Conquest. So we got the JS, the Japanese player, with Phoenix, Yipyor, Whistling Pig, Minimag, Hellboy, Smokerhontus, which is interesting name, Huntress, Ginster, 13, and so on. For anyone viewing that has played with me in this server, unfortunately this guy's got through. Not particularly liked person, and if he's watching this stream, Funky Town and so on. Adjudicator was in our last Battlefield stream as well. He was doing quite well, given that he actually is low down on the power structure there. Battle's almost starting, so I will just very quickly flick through Lion Team again for you to look at. Got Corrupt there. Moist Cat we saw last time also. And for anyone that didn't watch my previous stream, it is on my channel right now. Do feel free to skip through and watch the parts that you want rather than all of it. It's very long. And we've got the battle starting here in about 10 seconds, so let's look at that might be coming in. There's a chance that my game has glitched, and so I may need to... Oh no, I can see them. That's alright. But if the teleport chances on here haven't changed, I may need to restart my game. Now, while we're waiting for the actual battle to start, obviously everyone is teleported in on opposite sides, cannot move at the moment. Come in. I'll actually restart my game again, just in case there is a glitch, and while I'm doing that I will explain Battlefield a little bit, or at least this version of Battlefield, because there are two, while I'm restarting my game. So when playing Battlefield, or at least the All-Star version, which is, I can't actually say the name, but it starts with C, you're going to have to sign up as a leader in Event Center for a particular time, 1 of 5 times I believe, or maybe 6, and then once you've signed up, one second, let me bring my screen up here. Once you've signed up and you enter the battlefield through the battlefield building outside of the walls, you can then be teleported into a group together on one corner of the map. For some reason, the players aren't showing up again. One moment. Well, just quickly, the person asking about watching the other stream, I believe Evony did just send out a message with links to different videos. There are 4 semi-finals because there's 2 groups, and so I assume one of these will allow you to watch B. I might be the 3rd link, and then the 4th link might be B for this continent, but you'd have to come in here and just check. So go on your game and look at these links, and it should take you to one, or I hope so, at least. But yeah, I mean, in terms of doing Battlefield, and what we're actually going to be seeing in this battle as well, so it's helpful in 2 ways. There's going to be plenty of buildings all over the map. For some reason they're not showing up on my game at the moment, I hope they do. You'll be able to teleport to those, take those, they'll give you points depending on which one you get. There'll be a Battlefield Hospital that's going to get you healing speed, a Knight's Hall that's going to send out more or less undead marches against your enemies to break down their defenses bit by bit. It will also make their screen go red, and it'll make it harder for them to actually compete in the battle, because it's a little bit more confusing when you've got all those marches coming against your city. There's blessing towers for increased stats, and so on. So there's plenty of things to check out. If you go into the event center, you go into the Battlefield icon, you can click the information icon to learn how to earn scores in Battlefield, but make sure you ghost, and that's what we're going to be seeing in this battle. People ghosting their troops by setting 60-minute alliance rallies against their enemies or enemy buildings, which will hide their troops from their city and allow them to do that. Now in the other... Oh, I think my stream... I forgot to put the battle starting time on, but that's alright. It'll be a few minutes out. So we'll actually see them ghosting, but in the other continent they won't ghost because they have so many troops they can't actually hide them all. Instead they'll be setting alliance rallies, real ones, against players and defeating them that way. We may see that in this battle, where you're going to see large alliance rallies of many troops hitting one person at one time, and unfortunately they will be using a Discord chat and perhaps even voice chat to communicate with each other, both teams, and so it may be hard to actually follow the teams, but we'll have to see with that one. I don't actually know why it says I have marches on my city, but now the battle's starting any second now. Because it seems glitched out, I'm going to have to restart my game again, because I don't want to mess it up. I'm just going to very quickly do that. One moment. Okay, I fixed it. Okay, so they are teleporting in here. For some reason, I still can't see some of the buildings, or at least the icons for them, which is kind of annoying. And if there's any developer watching this, please fix that, because it makes it much harder to go to the buildings. So we see a Lion team on fire here, Moist Car. I believe they have about 500 million power before, so we'll just check. They may be down a couple hundred million, I'm not entirely sure. They were being reinforced by Pro here. So we are seeing them actually fight over this building. It was an issue last time for Eagle Team. It's not the exact same team, but still Eagle Team did have an issue before with getting the Knights Hall. Lion Team did go for it early on and stayed there. We've also got the Battlefield Hospital being owned by Lion Team at any moment here. Yeah, there appears to be some glitches. The battle might be restarted, to be honest, because there's a lot of people that are not going to buildings, and I don't think that's a strategy. I think there's glitches happening. But we'll see. They're still fighting over this building. We'll just stay here for a while and see what goes on. Currently, Lion Team have the building. See Whistling Pig marching on it, and they're recalling their marches, Lion Team. So he probably didn't get kills there. Seeing a speed march out of Minimag onto James. And as you see there, we got a ground march into the Knights Hall by Eagle Team, and then we saw Gaius actually attack it with a ranged march. Oh, sorry, not ranged march. Actually, I think he did attack with a ranged march. I don't know why he did that. To the person asking about the cost of packages, I am not working for Evony, so, I mean, I can't really help you with that one. To the people talking about not being able to get in, are you knowing... do you mean people are actually in the All-Star Battlefield, or are there other issues? At the moment we're seeing a lot of scouts from Lion Team trying to figure out what they have in there. Eagle Team have the building at the moment. I'm just going to take a look at the map to see if anyone else is gone. Seems like there may be more issues with the event still. So we have a successful attack on Lily from Minimag. They have still not managed to burn Eagle Team yet. Eggy, yeah, I saw him on the list for All-Stars Battlefield, and I haven't seen him over here at the moment. I still think I can't even see Eagle Team over here at all, which I don't know if that's because most of Eagle Team can't get in, or it's a glitch, and I don't know what just happened to my game there. I think it's because my tab is too far to the left, so it keeps... Just going to check out what this player is doing over here. So there is an Eagle Team over here, he might be fighting him. But we'll actually go back to the battle on the Knights Hall for now. Hopefully the developers are understanding of the issues that are seemingly going on in Battlefield right now, and either restart the battle altogether or some other solution. But we are seeing some more Lion Team teleport in here, so it's not like everyone's having an issue. We've got Venom, like some people have been mentioning. It's about 800 million power at the moment. Everyone's spawned in on the same side. I assume you don't mean that was... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That is a big glitch. I assume that's not supposed to happen. I didn't really realize. I didn't look close enough at the names to realize that they were not Lion Team. But yes, they're all attacking each other over here. This is kind of stupid. They're not supposed to be able to be in each other's areas. This surely has to be a reason to restart the battlefield. I'm actually going to take a look at the scores. I didn't do that for a little while, so I was a little bit more intrigued by that. So Eagle Team are actually attacking them a lot. Minimag and Whistling Pig that are over the Knights Hall have been just decimating players with these scores, although we're probably looking at them ending at more 10,000 points. I can actually see teleport chances now. I still can't see buildings though. Got more Lion Team teleporting in here, all grouping up. Some more Eagle Team coming in behind them. Got Machine from a server I know. I wish he dies. And Phoenix here. More Eagle Team grouping up on this side. Backing up Whistling Pig and Minimag. But Lion Team have actually been able to burn a few Eagle Team. They're probably coming up in the points. They are coming up in the points a little bit, but Eagle Team are still getting points, probably from over here where they're grouped up for some reason. Most of Lion Team have teleported out. Same with Eagle Team. I assume they're all recovering from that. To the person calling hacks, I mean, I think there was probably just a user error, sorry, like an employee error that made that happen. Given that everyone's teleported out now, I think they're all just going to kind of fight around this building. I don't think we're going to see people going to other buildings too often. It may even be the case for people that are actually playing, they can't see the location of buildings either, unless they remember the location of them. So we're seeing very large attacks from Eagle Team onto Lion Team's Night Hall. They don't appear to be rallying it at the moment. I'll see if I can actually see the Alliance chat. I can see the Alliance chat of Lion Team now. So Whistling Pig actually did get hit by quite a bit, but some of the reinforcements were wounded, so that is a little bit more than this, but Whistling Pig actually did have minus points on that one. He had a mounted general on defense being attacked by a ranged general. And if we take a look at the stats, he was very high in mounted and they were very high in ranged, so that really helped them out, at least with the player that we're looking at. Obviously he had reinforcements also. That had an even better kill ratio. Neither of them are using their subordinate cities there. Looking at some more defenses from Moist Cat. Actually, that might be the same one. So here's another one from Phoenix. So it seems like Lion Team may be coming back with the scores here if we take a look. Yep, they've evened the scores up now. I will come back and look through a lot of more player scores as the battle goes on and it dies down a little bit, but right now there's a lot of attacks going out and a lot to follow. So we've got another Eagle Team. Speed reinforced and they're coming back now. Sending them back in to his own city. I think he was avoiding this Minamoto march on his city by sending his troops to another player. Just going to check if any of these rallies are real ones. Does not appear to be. So at the moment there's more Eagle team burning than Lion team. Lion team are now in the lead, just about. Adjudicator's on fire up here. He did quite well last battle, but he may have been killed there. I'm not sure if he actually lost his troops or he was hiding them. He did lose his troops. He's down at 58 million power now. Got another Keep 35 JS coming in. This is a very big player. It's going to be interesting to see what he can do. This is Group A, not B. So the Knight's Hall has been successfully held long enough by Lion team that now Eagle team's going to need to probably start moving or they're going to get destroyed, seeing as they're so close to the building. So we got a rally here on machine. He had 400 million power before we were looking. Now we need to take another look and see if he goes down, because he may have been hiding his troops. It's a little bit easier at that power level. As you start going over 1 billion, it's a little harder. He only went down a little bit. That may have been traps. For the people asking in the live chat, which feel free to ask questions in there about this and about Evony in general, because my channel is about Evony. I have plenty of guides available on there, so I am fairly knowledgeable in the game. Do feel free to check out those videos and ask in live chat. But to the questions about finding other groups, there is a mail from the developers in the game in the announcements section linking to 4 different streams. I assume one of them is mine, and check out the other 3 to see which battles they are streaming. It does not list which battlefield they are streaming, so you would have to find out yourself. But if you wanted B of this continent, it's most likely the 4th link. I will actually get some music on now. I'll put it down to a lower level. If anyone doesn't like the music or wants me to stop it, feel free to let me know in the chat. It's only going to be very low volume, or it should be at least. So looking at the scores here, Eagle team are edging back. They are winning now. There's a lot of rallies going on and solo attacks. Lion team are starting to flee. It seems there's much more Eagle team here now than Lion team. So we'll take a look at the battlefield map. You see there's one in the corner here. There are a few buildings, including the battlefield hospital, the main building. This is probably a crystal mine over here, portal over there, and maybe another crystal mine, or he's just been force ported away. I'm not sure, because there seems to be a glitch where I cannot see buildings. I assume players can't either, and that's why they're fighting over here. So we got more rallies coming out from the Knight's Hall, going to be attacking Eagle team again. Just going to take a look at Alliance chat again and see some of these scouts and battle reports, hopefully. So as you see here, if you haven't watched my previous stream, which you can, it's on my channel, we got layering here. So this is what a lot of people do if you weren't aware, just having 10, 50, even 100,000, and in some cases when you have many millions anyway of higher tier troops, you actually have 1 million of layered troops, which will just be able to attack while your higher troops get put in the hospital and so on first anyway. So they will be able to take the brunt force of that and die first, rather than your higher tiers that are more precious to you. And it will also allow you to survive more attacks and have a little bit of a chance to do more damage and you know, people use it on attack and defense. So we've got another attack here from Moist Cat, it seems. It is a rally with an additional 9 million troops against Funky Town, 22 million to Eagle Team losing 300 million. So we've got Martinez mounted general against Joseph East Johnson, which is a bit of a mounted general to some degree. It's a very high mounted stats against his that are a little bit more even. And let's just take a look at what they actually sent against him to be able to kill him. So this player sent a fair few ground, ranged, but majoritively mounted troops, layering in a bunch of other troops. Sweet Tea is doing... he's not actually doing the same. They actually seem to have a lot of ranged in there. So they're just sending ranged to that rally. And this one's mixed as well. And that's probably just the kind of thing. You've got kind of mixed marchers, as well as the rally leader is sending a lot of mounted. And that was probably due to what he had when they scouted him, picking the best troops to send against him that they could. Eagle Team may have... no, Eagle Team still have not gotten the building here. More Lion teams seem to have come back. Well, there's still a large chunk of Eagle Team sitting over here. This player was force ported and teleported away over there. Got a crystal mine being held by Keep 35 here. We're just going to check out if there's any other fights anywhere else. So we got a speed rally on this Keep 35 from Slayer. Actually, it wasn't a rally, it was a solo attack, it seems. Again, to anyone in chat, feel free to ask me questions. I can answer them. If there's any suggestions on how I can do the stream better, also ask in the chat. So we're seeing the Lion team actually winning now, only by a little bit. It's a fierce battle so far. It's slowing down a little bit, so I will actually go through the rankings for anyone that wants to see. So we have Gaius, I'm not sure if that's exactly how you say his name, at number 1 with 3,000 points. Mini Mag from Eagle Team, 2,500. Venom is number 3. Whistling Pig, V, Phoenix, and I'll just scroll through the rest for everyone to see. So it appears some of the players that couldn't get in before have gotten in now, like Iggy. All players are in, 25 each. Eagle Team have quite a few more teleports than Lion Team, but Lion Team definitely can teleport around. Important to note with this battle, in comparison to preliminaries, there's more teleports per person, because it's the same amount, but there's less people in each battle. I think there's about 7 less people per team. Gaias. Does that mean Gaias? So we got a lot of Eagle Team on fire at the moment. Lion Team actually on fire even more, it seems. Oh, actually, they've got an Eagle team down here too, but these players were hiding their troops. Lion team are pulling ahead even more. We'll take a look at the map. We'll see if they're fighting at any other buildings. Actually, what I might do is actually check out the battle logs to see. I'm not sure. This might be in the middle. Yep. So they're fighting each other over here. Now I do apologize, I am going to restart my game again. As you see, Eagle team has taken the building now. I will restart my game yet again in the hopes that the buildings will show up on the map, because it's going to make it much easier for you to follow and much easier for me to stream if I can actually see them. And I'll be back in a minute. So we're back here and the buildings are showing up now. That's going to make it much better. It's definitely worth restarting the game. A lot more rallies are going on right now. Attacks. Got Lion team coming in up behind here. He is on fire though. That's probably because he got force ported before and he's teleported over here while his city is still on fire. It appears he's just force ported someone also. To the person in chat asking about Group B, this is a Group A stream of King of Conquest server 129+. If you are looking for the other streams, hopefully the links provided by Evony themselves in game will help you out to get to the one that you want to go to, although they're not listed with what battlefield they're actually streaming, unfortunately. But if you click each link, you might be able to find what you're looking for. So we're seeing V take the lead now. We've got some more Eagle team coming up in the scores. Lion team are still leading and by even more than before. Eagle team are in here as a show of force. They are holding the building. We may see them pull ahead once they get situated and start some more rallies. Very quickly, we're going to take a look at the building, see who owns what. So we have Lion team with a couple portals here. One of them is only just being captured. Some crystal mines, as you see here. Another portal, crystal mine. And we have Eagle team with some crystal mines, some portals also from them. They have one blessing tower and also the battlefield hospital. They are currently getting the middle building, the throne. And it'll be interesting to see if they actually will come back for that, being Lion team, given that they are mostly fighting over here at the Knights Hall at the moment. To the person in chat, you spelt your name wrong. It's not Delilah with a fucking Y in it. Get it right.
what you miss is heat. I love these girls so much, I even named my car Princess Peach. I'll be her memory card, so I can always save her. The more we're in, we can go home together sooner or later. To all my nuns and ladies, I gotta say, your girls would be so fine. Throw that TV on. Watch your controller. It must be a sign. Yo, to all my nuns and ladies, I gotta say one thing. Your girls would be so fine. Throw that TV on.
Still seeing the same gap between the teams, but each team are getting points still.
At the dawn of the day, I can hear you calling his name. With the lead feel hard, I still feel all the pain. Black obsidian walls, mixed with sparkling evergreen. It's a confident noise, the same thing you were seeing. And I dream of you, and you dream of me. It's a confident noise, the same thing you were seeing. And I dream of you, and you dream of me. Could this be the age of discovery? The age of discovery. The age of discovery.
Apologies for not moving the camera for a while, I was just looking at some other things. We do have Venom on fire right now. Let's check out if he's lost any power. He did lose like almost 500 million power it seems. So we may see Eagle Team actually creeping up on their points. They're still not. So Lion Team are still getting a lot of points right now. Lion Team are capturing Battlefield Hospital, some more portals, the middle building, maybe a couple others even. So Eagle Team are losing these buildings, but they do still have Knight's Hall.
Could this be the age of discovery?
Seems like we might have a fake rally here. They're very slow to it, but I'm not sure. They seem to be speeding up their reinforcements. Seymour Eagle Team reinforcing the Night Hall at the moment. We just saw another attack on Eagle Team Adjudicator. He's been hit a number of times. He has healed a couple 100 million power and he seems to have been hiding it, otherwise he would have gone down again. It does appear that Lion Team is not actually properly communicating in a Discord or a Discord voice chat, or at least with all of their players, because they aren't really quick to rally, as I've seen in some other battles with the older servers. So, interesting argument that everyone is having in chat. To those saying just rally a huge player, it's a bit of a unknown what the result would be, so a lot of people don't want to do that. Obviously you should in terms of taking someone's throne, you don't really want to risk it. Lion Team still taking that 2,000 point lead. However, Eagle Team are coming back and taking some of the buildings. Some of them seem to have flipped. So the ones that Lion Team had a while ago are being owned by Eagle Team now. But Lion Team have picked up a couple of extra crystal mines and a new portal. We will actually go around to a few other buildings and see if there's any other battles going on at the moment. We do have Mad Killer over here at this crystal mine on fire. We'll just check out if he has any power left at the moment. He still does have troops. To Mitch Frost, I'm not sure if it would have been the case with those people that you're talking to, but I know with my server I've had my throne taken before and you couldn't really do anything about it because not enough people were online at the same time, especially when you have people that speak multiple different languages in your alliance. The high power in the server, to get them all to come online at the same time is quite hard. Unfortunately, I have to answer this again. Anyone looking for a stream of other groups or other continents, check out the announcement mail from the developers in the game that everyone got and click on those links and try to figure out which one is which group. I'm not sure out of the 4 links that are available which is which, or if all battlefields are available in that list that are going on at the moment, but you can check there, or you can search All Stars Battlefield in YouTube, in Twitch, and try to find those streamers. Some are playing and some are just spectating, so bear that in mind, depending on which you would prefer. So just to quickly check, for those that don't know where to find it, if you go onto your main city view, go to Mail, and go to Announcement. It's this one, the second All-Star Battlefield streaming event, and you just click on these links. Now if you're looking for Group B in the in the second continent, which is the one I'm in, it may be the 4th link, I'm not sure. I may be the 3rd link, and then the first 2 might be A and B for the first continent, which is Peak of Glory. Lion Team have taken the middle building again. Naz has probably taken that by himself. Now sometimes I use Google Translate for those that are speaking in other languages in chat, but in a live event like this I cannot, so I do not understand what you're saying, unfortunately. Throughout the stream I am using copyright-free music. This is not necessarily what I've selected, it's just like a little radio thing. If there's some other channel you'd want me to select, do let me know in chat. Anyone that asks for it will probably get it to change. There's a happy, pop, epic, chill, upbeat, rock, pretzel, I don't know what that means, ambient, synthwave, EDM, hip-hop, hype, holiday. There's a few different ones. If there's any of those that anyone wanted to suggest switching to, you can, if you let me know in live chat. Also, any other questions related to Evony can be asked in the live chat, as well as checking out my channel for any guides that you would want for Evony, which are more basic ones, but I do have more complicated ones like server versus server, like Battlefield, coming in the future, as well as a website that will be releasing probably within the next 2 or 3 weeks. So for anyone in 158 that knows Machine, which I assume some of you are watching right now, he has 8.5 million troops, for anyone wanting to know, with a 3.2 million defense general. He has a lot of cavalries and archers, not too many ground. He has nowhere near the amount of siege I thought he would have, and he's not really... He's got terrible layering and weirdly a ton of T1 warriors. Seeing a big rally coming up here with Eagle Team. It's being sent against Corrupt. Try to... okay, I can't seem to view his original power. I think one reinforcement may have gotten in there before the attack landed. Seems as if either they were unsuccessful or he was hiding his troops. We might get the battle report here. We've got Corrupt's battle report here. He was defending, lost 12 million. He did have a little bit of reinforcements and some of them were wounded, but basically overall they probably lost up to 20 million power, and the enemy, which is Eagle Team, lost 250 million. And I think that was because they were rallying him and then they accidentally went too fast, and then the people that were joining did not get to join successfully. That's why there's only 2 million troops with no reinforcements, even though I'm pretty sure this was the attack that was sent against him just before. If the link isn't working, it probably is not Evony's fault. It's whoever gave them the link in the first place has ruined the link or done something, because I know from the last stream when they posted it on their Facebook group, they didn't put it in the game though, they copy-pasted it from the email I'd sent them, and they had checked it out to make sure it was working, and then posted a new link which was weirdly really long, just because it's not the original link. But anyway, it still worked. So they've probably done that, checked that it worked, copied it from their URL bar and put it directly into the game. So I highly doubt it was actually Evony's fault. It was probably someone else has stopped streaming or has had some sort of glitch like that. and that's why it's broken. Got Lion Team just kind of sitting in the middle of Eagle Team, which is interesting. Lion Team still keeping the same kind of distance between the two teams, 2,000 or so points ahead. Eagle Team are picking up some more key buildings. They've got the middle again, they've got the hospital, they're getting a couple of the portals, or actually 4 of them, so they're actually doing well there. Let's actually look at the teleports available. So Eagle Team do have more teleports, they have most of the game. Lion Team's only got 5 left, but there are less players in this battlefield in comparison to the one that I streamed on Tuesday. And if you look at the left of my screen here, there is also one on Saturday, which is going to be the finals, and I will be streaming the finals of 129 servers and beyond, or also called King of Conquest. Yet again, we've got a question about Group B. Check out your in-game announcements for the links. Perhaps even the official Facebook page might have them. Search in YouTube, search in Twitch for them. I don't know where they are. You're going to have to find it for yourself, unfortunately. But this is Group A Conquest. I can show scores in a moment after this. So in this one, fairly even, but Adjudicator is losing more. He's been losing a number of times. I don't know if this is the battle from just now. It is. So he's been losing a lot of points. He's probably in the negative, but he's probably still quite high up in the scores if we take a look. So V is still in the lead. Minimag is moving up. Venom and Gaia's is still fairly high. Whistling Pig is going down a little bit. We've got Huntress, Phoenix, Ginger Dave, Yipyor, and so on. We're actually going to go through, assuming that Lion Team wins, I'm just going to let you know who is more likely at the current time, with over an hour left still of the battlefield, who's going to go through. So V would go through, Gaia's would go through, Venom, Lomper, Zillion, Pro, Blood. Actually, I need a counter, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So any of these Lion Team players kind of above this point, above 30 at the moment. So Nas, or Nas, Sweet, Moist Cat, Lord, Corrupts, Blood, and so on. Those are going to go through. And also Minimag, Whistling Pig, Phoenix, Huntress, Ginger Dave, Yipyor, Smoke Hunter, Slayer, and maybe even a couple others. So right now JS is the player we were looking to. He had about 12,000 points, I believe, in the last fight, and he's actually quite low at the moment, so we should hopefully see him in some large battles as it goes on. I think he's about 2 billion power at the moment. If you're trying to find the older servers stream links, again, go in the game and click on the links and find out which is which, or search on YouTube and Twitch. I don't have the links, I don't know which one is which, and unfortunately, because it's a live stream, I can't really do that for you and give you the correct one. So the battle has died down a little bit. No one's really on fire at the moment, other than this player up here, which is Venom. So we're going to check out some other buildings, just see where players are at the moment. Teleports are quite low on both teams, and so you know, it's probably going to be a little hard for them to teleport away from the Knights Hall now. There is a rock music station, why is that? I have not tried it on here. They're not like real songs that everyone knows about on any given thing. They are copyright free music, and that's why I'm using it. And to some degree it's free, it's technically not, but it's better than paying the ridiculous rates they charge on other websites. We might be seeing another rally from Eagle Team here. We're just going to keep an eye on the city for now. See where they go. It won't be on the Knights Hall. Oh, they're being sent back. Some of them didn't successfully get into the rally. That's probably due to a glitch. I'm just trying to scroll over here to the person that they were actually attacking. So I assume by his power level he did just get completely zeroed and lost all of his troops. He wasn't hiding them or putting them in a building or anything like that. We may see a report in here, we may not. Try the rock one. I mean, it's going to be unfortunate, I think. Let me find it. I'll skip through on the actual clip. I mean, that's the first one. Again, it's like a radio station, so it kind of flicks through a bunch of random ones. He's got another rally on Machine coming from Lion Team. They were a little late. Eagle Team were trying to reinforce him. He was knocked down, probably 200 million power. He could have had that many killed before, but I doubt it. They're scouting him again. We'll just wait for that to come up. It seems like they attacked him and lost. He may have actually had reinforcements. Okay, they did successfully reinforce him. That's been the problem for Lion Team. Probably Eagle Team too. In these newer servers, they don't seem to actually be rallying quick enough. I don't think they're using a voice chat to do it. I think they're just using a text chat, or not many of them are in a voice chat. The groups I've seen, like Colt, that's streaming on Twitch right now, he, along with other people, are actually playing and in a voice chat, and as soon as the rally comes up they say it in the voice chat and people click it in under 1 second and join. It is a little laggy, but they do their best and they can get those attacks off very quickly. Lion Team probably failed in this attack mostly because of that, because of these reinforcements coming in, which really helped them kill them. But at the end of the day, it may have been fairly even in power loss, bearing in mind again that there are reinforcements that are not counted in this 80. They did lose more power than that as a team, and based on that attack we'll actually take a look at the scores again. We're actually going to run through them again. So Minimag is at the top. He's been knocked down a little bit. Gaius and Venom are still up there. So is Phoenix, Whistling Pig, Corrupt. JS is, I think he's in the same spot. He might be coming up a little bit. I think he did come up actually. He's been getting some more points, which is good to see. And just going through again all of these players for people to have a look at. So that's all the players for now. 36,000 points to about 1,000 less, so 35,900. So it is closer than it has been for quite some time, but Eagle Team are still losing. Again, for anyone that didn't watch the stream yesterday or just didn't know anyway, only 15 people are guaranteed to go through from the winning team, and then the next 10 people, excluding those 15, the next 10 people that are highest ranked in the leaderboard on individual score will then also go on to the next round. So you can be on the losing team, and as long as you're in the top 10, excluding the top 15 of Lion Team, you can still go through. But also that applies to Lion Team too. You don't have to be in the top 10 of the top 15 of Lion Team to go through, technically. But you need to get high scores. You can't be low power, getting no scores, doing nothing in the battle. You will not go through till the finals that are on Saturday, same time, 5 AM server time, which will be streamed here on this channel. So Eagle Team are striking back against this player, attacking him and force porting him away. Check the scores again, see if that's made a big difference. Has allowed them to creep up a little bit, but Lion Team are still getting scores. Eagle Team are holding a majority of the buildings right now. And just to look at the port chances, Lion Team have no teleports, Eagle Team are very low too, but only one portal is currently owned and not active with Lion Team. But over here we do have Lion Team on this portal. They're probably fighting, so these two are on fire. We may see this Eagle Team portal switch over, but it's going to be fairly easy for this Eagle Team player to keep taking the portal back unless Lion Team wants to permanently reinforce it. But if they do that, then they may get rallied from the Eagle Team players that are over at the Night Hall, speeding up their attacks, killing those troops very quickly. So we see in a defense report from NAS, Yip-Yor attacked him, lost 30 million, but NAS lost 250 million, even though he had more troops as well. So you're seeing his higher stats are in range, the one that lost more from Lion Team, and the Eagle Team player has more in ground. Let's actually take a look at this report to see and try to break down what happened to allow that, other than the stats and the differences in those. So he sent a lot of ground with a ground general. He's layered in some other troops of various tiers. He's got even more ground here of T13. More ground again. So it's really just layering in stuff with a large ground attack, and we'll just check out what the player on the defensive actually had. I do wish that Evony would make it easier to go through these reports. It's so long. There should be a little table of contents at the top with links to different spots in the report so you can go through it quicker. The back to top button. So we had a lot of range T1. I'll actually go through to his higher tier troops. So a lot of siege. He may have sent his troops out because he just had a ton of siege, it seems. I wasn't expecting it to be that obvious why he died. Well, I guess that was his problem. He either had no other troops because he killed them by accident by attacking someone else, or for some other reason had his troops gone or hidden, and then all of his siege died pretty much. Now, something we may see in the final that we're not seeing right now, which is more likely to happen in the final for the other continent because they're more experienced, they're larger, is mini hives being created or groups of players and then just setting rallies against each other more or less no solo attacks against each other because the cities might get larger, and it may be a little bit harder to do that. So you'll see speed reinforcing, speed marching on players. See this port is being fought over right now. Guys back on top. Lion team still winning. I don't know how this is considered rock that's on this radio right now. It seems like death metal to me, but I didn't select it. The Shara Bear person in chat, are you someone from my alliance? I can't tell. So we've gone under the 1 hour mark at the moment. You'll see the timer at the top all the time. The timer in the bottom right is actually out a little bit. That's the manual timer that I've set. That's just out because I forgot to set it when I started the stream. Four by fouring in Australia, or there's no in there. I kind of disagree, but if you like it, that's fine. Oh, you're with Gaius, I see. The only reason I say that is I kind of get sexually assaulted in my own alliance for my voice. Oh, look who decided. Sorry, who looked at? Oh God! Look who decided to talk. I'm not going to attempt to say your name, but it starts with T. Because you already make fun of me with how I say general names. Seeing a lot more marches coming out from Eagle Team now. They are really fighting back. They are trying to get those scores back in their favor, but they're still 1,000 points behind. Gaius is really picking up the slack for some of the team. You're seeing much more Eagle Team up here in the top 10. You say I said your name perfectly. I've already forgot how I've said it. If I try to say it again, I'll probably say it the wrong way now. And I meant the other person's name anyway that I would say wrong, or say in a way that I would get insulted for. Because she is in my alliance and she likes to do that. Still, most of the buildings are being owned by Eagle Team. We're most likely going to see Eagle Team start to creep back in the points just based on having those buildings, having those teleports. But because of the time going under 1 hour, additional teleports have been added to each team, so they're actually going to have a few more teleports for the next 30 minutes. If you haven't been watching, yes, Trevelyan has been, or Machine has been burning. He's right here. He hasn't been burning at the moment. But he was at 400 million, sorry, he was at like 700 million power, then he went to 200, then he went to 500, and then he went back down to 200, so he's been killed like twice, or in terms of his entire power, maybe 1.5 times. but he's healed all the way back to 600 now, so he's obviously spending a lot of money to try to get into the finals. In terms of the scores, we're actually seeing JS again fall back, which is kind of odd. I guess he doesn't really need to attack too much. As long as he's in the top 10, basically, he's going to get through either way. Mad Killer. I'm not sure if that person's definitely in the battle. I don't think I've seen someone called that. I will click around on different buildings and see what kind of battles are going on, and I might be able to find the player that you're talking about. I don't think he's on this team. I will just check on the actual team. Okay, he is here. I'll try to find him. It's not like I can search his name and know exactly where he is. I'll definitely click around for a while. So we got guys at the... There, he speed attacked someone. I don't know where that march went. Okay, he's trying to take the main building, and he did successfully. I don't know why you have to tell me that he's posting reports. I'm a bit sad now. I have no fucking reports in my alliance chat over here. He's obviously doing it in your server's alliance chat. To the person that asked about Mad Killer, do you know where he is on the battlefield? Because I personally have no idea right now. Oh, he's over here. Okay, he's at this crystal mine. He's not really doing anything. He's being attacked by the Nighthall March, but he's not near anyone. He's not really doing anything at the moment. He's not even taking this crystal mine. There might be troops in it, or I don't know. We can check back in with him in a moment. See if he does anything. Still seeing a lot of Eagle team at the Night Hall. Most Lion team are teleporting out and going to other buildings, like guys that's at the Battlefield Hospital. A way to show me is if you were to add me in-game and send me a screenshot of it, and then I can show it on the stream. Which, I can go to the YouTube chat and type the name. Lion team are getting burned by rallies at the moment over at the Night Hall. Eagle team are really trying to push them out of this area. One of the Lion team had just left or had been force ported. We still got Corrupt, Parabellum, and V over here at the moment. V is pretty high in the leaderboards here, so they've actually been doing work over here. Scores are very close right now. There's only 300 points between them. Lion team is still winning at the moment though. I can view your deleted message. One moment. Yeah, sorry about the caps thing. I can try to add you. I probably did it wrong. What was it? put it in right. Is this really you? Surely I put it in wrong. I mean, I assume that was wrong. You might want to let me know the correct one. Yeah, I mean, certain people I'm sure aren't as good as they may seem in this battlefield, because people can just throw their money around and kill people like that, and you can't, unlike SVS, you can't see their negative points. So you're seeing a ghosted. Is he there? Or maybe all of his troops are dead. I'm actually kind of surprised that there aren't more viewers on this. This is kind of what I had the last time when Evony didn't put it in there, in the game. Not a lot of people seem to be interested in this battle, it seems. Maybe when it's the finals they will look. I will be back with the game in a moment. I'm just checking my competition right now. One player somehow has 400 viewers. I don't know how that works. Feel a bit insulted. I'll come back for a moment here. So we've got another rally on Eagle team. Oh, actually no, there's reinforcements, my bad. Yeah, Lion team are really moving out of this area. They've been burned, they've moved out or have been forced out. Got a few teleports. Eagle team are on 0. Eagle team still got most of the buildings. A couple more have been picked up by Lion team. The points are actually in the favor of the Eagle team now by a couple hundred. Still got Minimag up here fighting strong. Gaius is still ahead by a number of points though. JS still holding strong at 10th place, hasn't really moved. So I hear someone talking about Smoker. Let me find that person for a moment. Smoker Hunt, honestly. So let me see. If Eagle Team lose, if they were to lose right now, obviously there's still more battle to go. But 1, 2, 3. Smoker Hunters probably doesn't quite have enough points at the moment to move through to the next stage. They do need a little bit more. They're right on the edge. They might need 500 or 1,000 points. Yeah, I forgot to change my bot setting, so I think it's removing messages that have any more than like 4 emojis in it or something. Your messages are still getting deleted. That's funny. I could probably change it. Corrupt tried to come up behind Eagle Team there, but got burned. Unless he was already burning. I don't know if it automatically updates, but the banning of emojis and stuff should be lifted. You should be able to do as many as you want. I think I may have inputted your name incorrectly. I think this is what you told me. I can't remember if that's exactly what you told me, but this comes up. I don't know if you had an extra L in it or something. Apparently not. So at the moment there's not too much action going on. Eagle Team are successfully holding most buildings. Lion Team, to some degree, may have just stopped competing, or at least some of their players, because they know that they're high enough up in the leaderboards that they're going to move through. So you may actually see Eagle Team come through and win, but at the moment Lion Team are actually back in the lead. I did not mean Colt. Colt has 160 views, which is probably just because he's in a more popular event, as well as well, something else. But there's some other guy that's kind of, I've never even heard of him before. He's got like 500 viewers. I'm kind of surprised by that. It's probably because he's the top link in Evony or something. I'm not sure if he is or not. Wonky Ease. I don't know. This is Group A, King of Conquest. Someone's saying that Corrupt has been bugged the whole time and he can't attack people. That may be the case, because I haven't really seen him do too much, and he did last time, it seemed. He was joining rallies and things like that. To the Ben person, yeah. I mean, that's why I've assumed the last battle as well. The 3.1 billion player that's in the other, battle at the moment. He just kind of stopped playing after 20 minutes, to be honest, more or less. Never helped his team, never reinforced anyone or anything like that, as far as I know. It's just because he knew he would move through. He didn't really have to do much, so he didn't spend the money to help out his team. We're probably going to be seeing that with this battle, although it's less obvious. So each team have about 10 teleports left at the moment. Line team have picked up probably one extra building at the moment. Guys is probably still over here, yeah he is. Zillion probably just got hit by JS. He still has a lot of troops left. JS still at 2 billion, which he started at, I believe. Guys might be down 100 or 200 million, I'm not too sure. Still got roughly 40 minutes left right now. Line team in the lead. Which really indicates that line team are successfully hiding their troops, are reinforcing each other and stuff like that. Even though Eagle team hold most of the buildings, and Eagle team have started to do rallies and have briefly been ahead in the scores, they are not managing to stay there. Line team are still edging it back. JS has taken the battlefield hospital. Another Eagle team player has teleported in. I can't tell if he was already on fire or he's only just gone on fire. The guy saying in chat again that the 59 person, that was 3.1 billion that I was just talking about before, refused to join their line chat, which is a social messaging kind of thing, where you can have an easier time sharing information than in Alliance chat. So he was invited to join that and he refused to join, he says, at least, and I kind of believe that. And we may be seeing that actually decide the fate of the finals, where a lot of people try to do their own thing, are cocky, and could actually end up giving away a lot of points to the enemy team if they work together better and stick together and are faster. I think you're not going to be seeing that in the other continent. I think people are a little bit more understanding. You need to be in a voice chat talking to each other with microphones like I am to be able to relay the information as quick as possible. If they don't do that in this semi-finals as well as in the finals for this continent, we may see a very large loss on one side. Maybe not this battle, but in the final we may. And my bet would be on whichever team you're on. You just don't want to be on a team with the 59 guy that's 3.1 billion power. He's probably going to be on the losing side. Unless he just spends a ton of money to win. Yeah, I know what you mean about Colt's stream. You know, I assume there was quite a number of people in that voice channel, but there was no one just talking over each other and being ridiculous with it. It was good call outs on the rallies so that people could join in Alliance chat within a few seconds of it coming up in chat, clicking it instantly like Colt was, at least. I assume everyone was clicking it that fast. and then joining. There were some lag issues, but that was clearly the best way to do it, and that's how they did it with the first Battlefield also. So to anyone not doing that in the finals, anyone that's going to be in the finals that may be watching this, you're going to have to force people to join something like that, because otherwise you're going to have a much harder time trying to get people to join rallies. We've seen that with Lion Team, at least, perhaps Eagle Team too, where they're not doing their rallies fast enough. They should do it. They should set it and send it probably within 8 seconds, but they're doing it in like 15 or 20 seconds. It's kind of stupid. In the last battle, which if you didn't see, is on my channel, on my YouTube channel, you can check that out, but in that one we saw Lion Team group up a lot on the Knights Hall and on the portal to the left of that, as you see on the map. This time with different teams, but same names, Lion Team and Eagle Team. We're actually seeing both teams start at the Night Hall and then actually spread out, and now it's a little harder to follow the battle because they are so spread out. But luckily a lot of the teleport chances are gone on each team, and so they can't actually move around too much. But that means we're seeing a lot of cross-map attacks going on that are very hard to actually follow as well, where they're just speeding them up to crazy levels. I mean, perhaps I shouldn't say this on stream, but secretly I am hoping the likes of Colt get knocked out, just so that I'm one of few streamers that are actually still in the event. I guess he could technically get whitelisted into the event to stream it anyway, but it's better business for me. So to the person asking, telling me that he's losing, or he's losing a lot of troops, that's... Now, the person saying that you gave Delilah your name, I mean, she hasn't sent me anything unless she sent a mail, but I can't copy paste from that anyway. I'm not actually quite sure where the battle is taking place at the moment, so we'll just take a look at the scores again. Lion are barely just ahead, Eagle are creeping up again on them, Gaius is still in first place, Minimag, V, Phoenix, Whistling Pig, Venom and Corrupt is coming up a little bit also. We're seeing mostly the same people in the same places at the moment, with the top score pushing over 7,000 at the moment. I think the most we saw in this continent last time was about 13,000, so there are ways away from that. There may be more killings that go on, more rallies, and we may see that creep closer to that, but I think it's going to barely touch 10,000 by the end of this battle. It's ending in about 30 minutes. Weirdly, we're seeing a Ulysses attack against a Minamoto, but we'll actually check out what troops it got. First, we'll take a quick look at the stats. So, highest mounted here with these Ulysses, and then ranged on the other side, but the ranged actually appeared to lose. A lot of mounted. Against a lot of mounted, kind of mixed in with ranged. A lot of ranged. So you're actually seeing a lot of ranged being used by Team Hellboy. Oh, sorry, Hellboy. Read that incorrectly, but he's still losing, even with a little bit of reinforcements there with his Minamoto. Because those stats are a little bit higher on the mounted, he is mixing it with other troop types. And there's probably something else I miss in there that's making that happen. But there's something to keep in mind. You can't always just bomb people with certain troop types and expect to win just because of what's strong against what. You have to actually have the stats and the generals and such to keep it up. So unfortunately with this battle, it did start out with what I assume was a glitch where everyone spawned into the same area, and as soon as the battle started, they all just started decimating each other's troops. And I would assume also that almost no one could see the buildings on the map. They were there, but you just couldn't see it when you were on the world map view. So that kind of caused some issues, and the player we're looking at here, Corrupt, apparently is not able to attack people and is kind of out of the battle in that way where he can't get points as easily as everyone else. I don't know if there's going to be a way to fix that, or if there's any other players who are having those issues. I know some players could not enter the battle for a while. They are all in the battle it seems now, but that may also affect the ability for some players to go through to the next round, which is the finals, which is hosted same time on Saturday. Mr. D, I know what you're saying, but he didn't just send... Neither groups of players actually had just those two troop types. They had other troop types in there. That was the kind of point I was making. Maybe I did it incorrectly, but it's still what I meant. Yeah, the Knights Hall was held by Lion Team for some time, and they fought over it for a little bit, but Eagle Team have managed to have the Night Hall here for probably up to an hour, maybe not quite an hour, but that's really helped them suppress the enemy, especially as these teleport chances go down and have stayed down at 0 for some time for Lion Team. These Night Hall marches probably are hitting them a little harder as well. That was what I was meaning, is them sending layers. I don't think I'm not going to go back and look at the same report again, because I already spent long enough on it before, but I'm fairly sure that they sent more than just those troop types, and that was what I was saying. I probably missed something in the report in the first place, because there's no way there was that result with just those 2 troop types and those stats that were fairly similar. But layering obviously does matter, because I saw someone before that just had terrible layering that I know from a server I used to play in, and he's already out of the battle, as you can tell. Apparently there's a defense report that someone just sent. Gaius. 600 million versus the 400 million, 430 million. There was a little bit of reinforcements, but not too much, and pretty much none of it was dead. So, Eagle team sending an Electra against Joseph E. Johnson from Gaius. Lion team. On the defense, we got a lot of ranged and siege stats, and attacking is mostly ranged in terms of stats at least. Much better debuffs on the Lion team than Eagle team. So a bit of a mixed match, mostly ranged though, on the attack, with layered troops in. Unfortunately, there's a fair few reinforcements in here. It will take me a while to go back through the report to get to the defensive side. So it seems like most people in the rally actually were sending ranged layers. There's 1 million of each T1 it seems, yep. So he has millions in terms of layering the lower ones, and then 300,000 for some. He's got quite large layers there. A lot of T12 ranged. I assume that's T13, I'm not sure. A lot of mounted that are all injured based on the fact that they're at the front of the battle with how battle mechanics work, and the enemy ranged, which there was a lot of them, took them out pretty quickly. As you see, they didn't get too many kills. A lot of siege as well, none of them died. T12. More layers of other troops, a lot of ground there as well. More ground. So he's got a pretty healthy amount of different troops. He does have a lot of T14 mounted, which I assume is just for killing bosses. Attacking players obviously always is useful with those, but ranged is usually used more. So 4.5 million wounded to their 9.5 million. Got more defense reports here also. 61 million to the Eagle team attacking them, losing 120 million. Using a mounted general against I mean, he's kind of like a ground mounted general, I think. Much higher stats on the left side, mostly, but they are fairly similar, whereas over here you're seeing a lot of mounted stats being boosted through the use of Hannibal. So he's just layering in troops there with some siege, with a lot of mounted, and we'll take a look at the defense. So he has quite a lot of troops there being layered in, with some ground, with some range, a lot of mounted actually. And then on the higher tiers here, he actually has more ranged and ground than mounted. Which obviously got quite a lot of kills alongside his 1 million T13 Siege that got quite a number of kills also. So here's another rally on him again. Not to, actually no, this might be the, I can't tell. I can't tell if that's a different attack or not. Let me. So Whistling Pig. Okay, that is a different one. So he's actually got even better ratio in this other one. Whistling Pig, as well as many reinforcements attacking him, losing 600 million, and guys 130 million. Using a lecture against the Joseph E. Johnson. Again, much higher stats in the ranged on both sides. Now it's going to probably take too long to go through that report. I will leave it for now, but obviously you can see that guy's got a pretty big win there. He's over 10,000 points, almost at 11,000. I wasn't quite expecting that, but those big rallies against his city have really set him apart from the rest of the competition for now. Minimag sitting at somewhat close to half his score in second place. V in third place, and then followed by Phoenix, Whistling Pig, Venom. JS has moved up in the rankings. He was 10 for quite some time. Corrupt is actually not doing too bad, even though apparently his game's a bit glitched out, or was for a while. Micken, Huntress, Zillion, Funky Town, Lomper, Yip Yor, and you can just kind of read the rest as I scroll down here. Someone was asking before about Smokahontas. I think they might be out of the running for moving on to the next stage. For anyone that's not been watching as long, you can actually be in the losing team and go through, because each time you are randomized, it's an individual event in some ways. So you will see some people stop trying to compete in the battle, which we might actually see from Gaius. He may actually hide the rest of his troops or something like that and stop participating, so that he doesn't have to spend as many resources to win when he already has. This is a little bit of a smaller victory, but still one nonetheless. 2 or 3 ratio. Lion team against Eagle team. A much better general being used. I don't know why this person has a 1.7 John Paul Jones, but there you go. Much higher stats on this left side. And that's something to keep in mind, that some of these smaller players have actually managed to go through to these events. Through a bit of luck really, and some skill obviously, but we're not really going to be seeing these in the next event because it is a little bit more individual based. These type of people aren't going to get the scores to go through, so there will be larger, harder hits in the finals coming on Saturday. The only reason I'm putting anything in chat is because I'm not sure if they can actually see when I talk or not. So we've got about 14 minutes left in the battle. Eagle team still grouping up on the main Night Hall here. They're still holding most buildings, being Eagle team. Lion team have picked up a few buildings in this kind of area, but they're very scattered. As you see, all the green markers here are Lion team. Eagle team are behind on points, by a fair bit at this point. VSR's camps are being hit. I think he actually, for some reason, had real troops in them. He seemed to have so far saved one of them, but he is down to 50 million troops. I don't know why people are doing that. For anyone that hasn't played Battlefield or something, he can very easily set a 60-minute rally either on the Eagle team player that was attacking him or on the portal there to hide his troops, rather than doing camps. Also, if someone teleports on you and you're trying to hide your troops from them quickly and you don't have anything to click, always remember just to click on their city and do it that way, because you can't bubble. If you have marchers out, you can't teleport. And also you're wasting your teleports when you don't need to. If you can hide your troops by very quickly setting rallies against the player that teleports next to you. It's always important to ghost your troops by doing that in the first place. 60-minute alliance rallies against an enemy building or a player anyway, so do keep that in mind. And do check out my channel's guides. I have plenty of guides on many different things, and I'll have a website coming soon. But getting back to the battlefield, we're just seeing Lion Team, this VSR player, get this portal back, which is much needed for Lion Team. They're down at 0 teleports. Eagle Team have many more. Even with those teleport chances, Eagle Team aren't teleporting around. They are mostly grouping up in this area. Actually, even more people have moved into this area more recently, and they're probably running rallies from this area trying to attack Lion Team. This is probably where they started those attacks against I forget his name. Player that's been getting the kills. Gaia's or something. That's the battle will be ending in about 10 minutes. When it ends, we might take a 5-minute intermission. I'll be back, and then we will be taking a look when it updates who officially passed through to the next event. Before that, we will actually try to go through and check who's won, but it won't come up an update on the system right away to know for sure who got through, but we will try to check that out, and also check out what the other team is going to be as well, from the other battle. Obviously this has been a very long stream. I thank you for watching, and when it finishes, the battle finishes, I won't be streaming too much past that, so probably the next 20 minutes, 25 minutes at most, and then I'll be ending the stream, or at least just leaving you with some music. So do ask questions in the chat now if you had anything to ask about All Stars Battlefield, or if there's anything you wanted to see that only a spectator like myself can see, such as certain reports, certain players from your server that you wanted to take a look at. Do put it in the live chat now, or forever hold your silence. So Gaius over here is on fire. He was taking the battlefield hospital. He's now marching to somewhere else. I'm not sure if he's attacking a player or reinforcing. He's attacking a crystal mine. He's just taken that. And now he's recalling, which you'll see a lot of people do, recalling their troops, making sure they're in their city, defending themselves and being able to attack a building again. You don't see too many people leaving mass troops in a building, especially at this level, because if you leave those troops in there, even if you got very high stats, people can easily rally it with multiple people and kill them quite easily, whereas it's much harder to do that to your city when you have millions of troops. We're seeing another fairly big report, nothing too huge, but a fairly big report from Lion Team defeating Eagle Team, attacking them, that is, 6.8 million to 78 million, both using mounted generals. There's not a huge difference in stats on mounted, but it's noticeable. As you see, a fair bit of siege being used. Actually seem to be a siege bomb, really. Let me go down. It's not a super large siege bomb, but it was one. There was other troop types in there. So there's a bit of other troop types, but definitely a lot of siege. Which I guess is reflected here where those siege stats are higher. We're now under 5 minutes left in the battlefield. Group A, semi-finals. This is going to be really the make or break moment for a lot of players. They're going to have to make sure they keep those attacks up, try to be high up in their scores. I'm going to take a look at those again. So Lion Team is still in the lead, so as long as that keeps up, which it most likely will, top 15 of Lion Team at least will go through to the finals of King of Conquest Continent, and also up to 10, or maybe some of those spots will be stolen by Lion Team, up to 10 of Eagle Team will also go through, even though they lost. That will be depending on their individual score, so we might be seeing Minimag, Phoenix, Whistling Pig, JS, Huntress, Funky Town, Yip Yor 13 going through. Maybe a couple of others, we'll have to look into that a little deeper after the battle ends. Gaius, V, Venom, Mycon, Corrupt, Zillion, Lumber, Sweet Mountain, Naz, Moist Cat, maybe a couple others or something like that. I'm not counting, but we'll go through that again after the battle to make sure. Again, there's going to be a last moment to ask questions and things like that, and then we'll come back after the leaderboards have been updated by Evony. So we're in the final 10 seconds here. We're going to be seeing the leaderboards pretty much stay the same. Lion team winning, Eagle team taking the loss, but both teams will get players going through, randomly matchmaked into the next battle. So let's actually go through now who we're going to be seeing going through. I'll first count down and then go back up in terms of Lion team and who's going to be going to the next battle. And then we'll come back after that and we'll also look at the official list and the official lineup for the two teams and then end the stream after that. Okay, so I may have counted incorrectly, but I think Lord is going through, Blood, Mad Killer, Pro, Vale, Moist Cat, Naz, Womper, Zillion, Corrupt, Sweet Tea, Mycon, Venom, V, and Gaius. Now, I think I may have counted one too many, but that's fine. Now, Mini Mag, Phoenix, Whistling Pig, JS, Huntress, Funky Town, Yep Your, 13 Slayer, and maybe like Ginger Dave. Now again, I might have counted incorrectly, I'll go back up. Roughly. But we will come back after a short intermission. I've been doing the stream for quite a while, so we'll take a little break, like a 5-minute break. I'll leave you with some better music than what's on right now, I don't know what this is. And then we'll come back with the official list of the next battle. Again, any more questions, leave it in chat, and when I come back, I'll answer them. But do keep watching, just for additional information and to be able to take a look at the rewards that are available, and so on. Thank you for watching, and I'll be back. Now it appears due to some sort of glitch that I cannot, or at least on my screen, I'm not seeing the screen come up for the actual game. But still, the results have come in officially on what teams we're going to be seeing in the final event. So I'm just going to go through those now and just read out the names. You can also check it out in your own game in the battlefield building just outside your walls in the main city view. Click King of Conquest at the top when you're on the All Stars Battlefield tab, and then click Battlefield Schedule, and you'll be able to see the screen that I'm looking at now. So for Eagle Team we have 59, which is the 3.1 billion player. We have JS, that was on Eagle Team from just before. Phoenix, Whistling Pig from last game, also on Eagle Team, are in there, alongside Knockout, Ikra, AJ that we had in our first stream. Sweet Tea was on Lion Team last time from the battle we just watched. Mad Killer was in Lion Team also. We have Hawk, Venom, 13, Lord Kaltor, Ludwig, Rags and Raven, Zillion, Pro 42, Heartsy, Side, Jimmy Phil, Pikachu, Cinder, Dabby, and Shah. On Lion Team we do have Nas, Gaius, Rosto, Petty, V, Devil Dog, Seabone, Yip Yor, Minimag, Mad and Haywire, Silveran, Huntress, Corrupt, Slayer, Prometheus, Lumperic, Ginger Dave, Subhuman, Funky Town, Kakarot, Moist Cat, Sunlong, Draconic, Mikan, and Kaja. So my bet would be on Lion Team winning. We've had Lion Team in my streams win the first battle and the one just then. I'm going to be placing my bets on them because the 3.1 billion player on Eagle Team doesn't seem to want to work as a team. He's more likely to in the finals, but I don't think we will see from him, or not as much as we might see on the Lion Team. If there's anyone in Lion Team watching right now, or watching when this video goes up as a non-live stream, I do recommend you force everyone in your team to get into a chat, a voice chat if possible, and make sure you get those rallies going minute one. Be ahead of Eagle Team. If they can do that, they're definitely going to be Eagle Team by a long ways, I think. There are some good players on Eagle Team. AJ did pretty well in our last battle. Whistling Pig did okay last time, and some of the other ones as well. But if we don't see teamwork out of the gate for Eagle Team, we're going to see Lion Team win, probably by at least 5,000 points. But we'll see on Saturday, 5 AM server time, same time as this stream, but on Saturday instead, for the finals in King of Conquest, servers 129 plus. Feel free to subscribe. I do have EvonyGuides, over 20 of them. There's more coming soon. There's a website coming soon with translations available on it. That's going to be better than any other websites currently out there for Evony information. I'm going to leave you with some music. If anyone in the chat wanted to recommend a radio channel for me to leave it on, if anyone actually did want to stay and listen, if you can feel free to do that. Do let me know in the comments within the next 5 to 10 minutes, and I can put that one on for you. If no one says anything, I'll probably just leave it on what it is now, and with that, I'll technically end the live stream. I'll be leaving, and just, thank you for watching. Bye.